Alright. I feel like sometimes sometimes I look at the sky and I wonder what the and then sometimes I wish this game had louder music. Have I just been playing with the wrong sound setting this entire time? Whatever. Is that on this map or is that on a different area? It is on this map. There's a I can teleport here, and that should put me a bit closer. I feel like today I can probably beat the game, to be honest.
Things are about to get messy.
Just because there's only like a couple more main missions, and I don't think there's as many side quests in between them. But also I don't fully know. I do easily have like 5 hours I can play it in this game if needed.
Each stone in the stream
So I am kind of curious.
eases the shore.
I'm curious where the DLC comes in because I haven't seen anything that like looks like it could be the DLC. I know from like reviews the DLC kind of just seems to be like more combat. It's a little disappointing.
I don't envy.
I was kind of hoping it would be like Borderlands like 1 and 2 where the DLC is like full extra quest lines. But I mean, this is what I get for a side game. Side note, supposedly they're gonna make another one of these. Maybe. Heard whispering. Whether those whisperings are accurate or not. Whole other thing.
You didn't think I was empty, did you? Mushroom bloom of doom. Can't wait to cast something.
Where did I go?
Found myself in a bit of a pickle, Joshy.
Rude Alex.
Thanks. I'm Rude Alex. I'm a lot more dead than I was a couple days ago. But I got no idea how or why. I need your help.
He's just a bit
Is it
more
death
dead.
that has turned you into rude, Alex? Or were you always this way?
Life, that was my pirate name. Death, that's still my pirate name. But I don't remember nothing else but this here hook in my head. And maybe something about the apothecary. Maybe we can go find some answers there. Let's go. I'm gonna tag along, but I don't want to frighten nobody, so I'm gonna be invisible. Oh, wait. Can I turn invisible? I'm a ghost after all. Hey, let's see.
I love that for him.
Wait! Like that ain't bruschetta on the brioche. Don't worry, I'm still here. The thing, dang, is locked up. Looks like we're gonna need the right sequence to open. And by we, I mean you. What with your still corporeal hands and whatnot?
I do got me some hands.
Them cannons look like
They're good at certain things. Maybe not bombs, but other things. You know what I mean? I don't think that was the right option.
I'm just getting started.
Hey, you did it! Let's head into
Maybe that was the right option. I just shot them, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think too much about it.
the Lord of those choppers. They can't even because I'm a ghost. They can push the Surviving that.
Leave me a seat on the other side.
I wonder... Okay. I'm assuming this one's gonna level cap at 40. Since I don't think this game is as long as, like, Borderlands 1 was.
Suck mushroom thoughts,
Unless it's, like,
jerkbags.
infinite leveling. Which I entirely wouldn't mind.
Hey, get down. It's got a sort of nostalgia feeling going on.
I love when there's more game.
Oh, Dip, that's my agenda.
More game for less game money.
Oh, that's simple. It was harder to digest than the rest of your body.
I hope I was dead before I got AIDS. But I just remembered something. The enchanted nose ring protected me from potion fumes. Well, let's go find the back door to the apothecary. And maybe we can figure out the next piece of my death puzzle.
Hey! I'm not supposed to be here! I know everyone who's supposed to be here! Did you get him?
Yeah, there's something of mine true there. I can feel it. Get those guys so we can find it.
Look out, Larry. I was actually just thinking about, like, how older names are making a comeback
I'm all reloaded.
for, like, babies. I wonder if there's gonna be more Larrys in the world. I feel like Larry was a pretty popular old person name. And, like, Ethel. And then I wonder with, like, The Last of Us being, like, pretty popular right now, how many baby, like, Ellies there's gonna be.
Quick, grab a soldier before...
I feel like Joel is not gonna have as much of a
Hands are ready for blasting.
uptick in usage, but what do I know? Out.
Use that to sneak in. It's blocked off. Maybe we could melt the brain off? Seems like something I'd have done in another life. And by another life, I mean the one I had. Before I was ghostified. Wish I could remember when I traded on the big boss.
So you mutinied against your own captain.
I still can't remember exactly what happened. But something bad went down, and now I've flown through walls, I guess. Stupid Captain Pirate.
I believe the term is pirate captain.
No, that's his name, which I just remembered. Captain Pirate, Pirate Captain. Real son of a gun, that guy.
Pirate captain.
seriously, what are the chances that the exact thing we needed would be right here? Get in there, Chief.
That just be how the D&D crumbles, you know? Sometimes your party gets stuck, and you have to get them a little bit of a push. So that they don't stay stuck forever, because those fuckers will stay in the same spot for multiple sessions. Mostly out of spite. Speak from experience, I would do it myself. But I am also a local puzzle hater, so... the experience I speak from is spite. Sure. I don't know if these things I'm picking up are better than the things I have on. No, I just... that one's better. No.
Like countless others before.
There's gotta be more clues about what went down. Look around, see what we can see.
But I've never tested stuff myself.
Are the assassins trying to kill him even though he's already dead?
Ugh, who just... Oh,
Or, well, I guess they might be just trying to kill him.
Casting spells and loading shells.
I don't know how to get in there. Doesn't matter, 'cause he's dead. I probably could have. I mean, you love platform. Come on.
These are labeled healing potions. That sounds legit, right?
of course.
Healing
If you
potion?
can't trust what pirates say is in their potions, what can you?
Here. Where's? This way?
Says here there's a huge shipment of so-called healing potions headed for Brycroft. Could this be why I was killed? Did I try to stop this?
I had the wrong mission on. That makes sense. So I look. Look over here. That's. Look up there. Or here, maybe?
Potion cookbook and a mess of seawater pots. Now, that's hot as I'll get 'em. It looks like someone was making a big old batch of seawater essence. What for?
Org.
This doesn't look so good. I'm working on a theory. Let's keep moving.
Got like an aphrodisiac, but
Wait, I hear
for
something.
pirates.
Listen.
potions! It's our only hope!
Oh, what the fuck?
What a filthy display. Bullets beyond counting. Ah, less of a healing potion and more of a makes you a sea warg potion. I can think of a few uses for that.
Crazy, right? I'm so close to something here. Oh, that's my hand. Grab it.
Did they turn you into a fish?
Picking up my hand must have jogged my memory, because I just remember. This must be why they killed me.
For your
Because
hat?
you found out about the potion that turns people into sea wargs.
Because of the potion that turns people into sea wargs.
Oh. That makes...
Every time you get one of my things back, I remember things. Materialism does weird stuff to our sense of identity, I guess. But look, we gotta get to the vat where they're making this potion and stop them from, you know, doing it. They were gonna use these potions to turn everyone in Brighthoof.
I just stuck myself.
It's one thing to shake a quotient down for protection. It's another thing altogether to turn a whole town into sea wargs.
I like how dying makes this dialogue louder. Interesting plan. You know, I wouldn't have led with turn the entire town into sea wargs, but like,
You guys suck. Now you're gonna die too.
I mean, if that's what makes you happy. I missed. I missed again.
Another
And again.
Your violence pleases me. There's no escape. I've got the juice. Arcane
The
ammo.
thing about Borderlands is it tries to make you use multiple weapons and switch between them like quick switch. It's easier than reloading. But I just want to use the same one all the time. It's easier. I will, however, miss all of my shots apparently. Yes.
Can't remember how to stop the vat. Look around. Maybe something here will remind me.
You know, I'm surprised you actually care.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Oh boy, this is existentially a lot. Guess I took a hook to the head while trying to shut this vat down. Too bad you weren't here for that one, huh? But I remember how to do it now. Crank the temperature on the vat.
I'm doing what on the vat?
Fire! Nice! That'll overheat the current brew. Next, you gotta close the steam release valve to build up the pressure.
Presto, season. Such murderous malodor.
Close the steam release valve.
You should see the look on what's left of your face.
There's over.
That should wreck the vat for good. So we just need to add something that'll make sure the current batch is ruined. An ingredient straight from the...
Why don't we just put like a body in it or something? Like a dogfish. Big old dogfish in the brew. Like, I don't know. A dildo? I don't think that would actually do anything. But make it... Does silicone melt? Like it does. Ingredient A.
That's it! Now throw it in the vat and this potion's toast!
No, for being named Rude Alex, not actually that rude.
What is this ingredient? A magical reagent? A super chemical? Dr. Dave's devastatingly deranged hot sauce?
It's a pirate's secret. Although, they didn't shove a hook in my brain, so I guess I can tell you. It's pineapple. Add to anything, instantly ruined.
You are so wrong! I am going to invent a way to re-kill you!
It's donezo. Now we just gotta stop them sending what they already made to Bright. To the captain's quarters!
Honestly, after that pineapple comment, I find myself more on their side than yours. This far.
Eh.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
So their big plan was to turn people into sea wargs and then steal from them.
I don't like pineapples, though.
Yes. Wouldn't the sea wargs be even more dangerous than the people, though?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but what are they gonna do? Stop you from taking their stuff? Seahawks can't exactly wear nice jewelry.
Why not?
Well, because I don't know. They don't have ears. Have you seen them wear jewelry? It made sense in my head, okay?
Okay, let's just suspend our disbelief here and help our pirate ghost friend. Okay? Okay.
What in the name of drills, Barber? What now? Surprise, Captain! I bet you thought you'd see the last of me.
Rude Alex, you failed to stop my plot against the people of Brighthoof and Life, so now you return in death. I should have known you would be that bloody annoying. But the town is mine!
Just a normal level of annoying.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
God. The actual crime is having to watch me shoot at things with a fucking rifle. This is why I should just stick to, like, the pistol.
That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it? You are a terror, Papa. Oh, would you look at that?
Damn, it's kind of annoying that you can't kill them before they drink the potion. But I guess that is kind of like the whole point of the mission. That they're shark people.
Do I gotta do everything myself around here?
Secret shark people.
Welcome to your fated end. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Ready to go. Heck.
Let's be brief.
What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... What you got for me?
Gee friggin' whiz. You really did that. Not only did you avenge me, but you saved Brighthoof. Well, look, thanks for trying to put me to rest. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I kind of want to return this place back to its former glory, you know?
Yes, I hope you find the corporeality to implement your dreams.
You're right. And you're the best. I'll get to work on making this a place that actually helps people, instead of trying to turn them into monsters.
Love that for you. You know what would be really cool? If someone did... If someone did a D&D or like Pathfinder campaign that was based on this game. That might actually already be a thing now that I'm thinking about it. I get one more gear thing. I don't know when, but I get it at some point. Way. Then like off the side, maybe? Oh, it's up top. Alright, what's the... I guess would technically be the closest one then? Technically.
Soon the grave mouth of the soil shall feast on your flesh. Breaking ground!
Yeah, that's great.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Korean.
Back at it. Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
Something about me, it's that I will miss the most easiest to fucking shot, and then I'll miss everything immediately after because I'm so anxious about missing. How do I get where I'm wanting to go? Like over here?
Form a line.
I don't know what I'm jumping on, but I'm jumping on something.
My colossal warfare. Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. Another foe fell by the fungus.
There's so many. If I clear out this area and then find out this isn't even the way I needed to go... The mushroom's about to die.
You should have brought more!
My mushroom is surviving for the moment. Technically, I go down here. Right? No. Maybe? The fuck am I going? Round and back?
So ends their minor part in this grand play. I'm just getting started.
This.
What do you think? Is this how I die? From a fart. Grotesque, but offensive. I've got the juice.
Okay. Can I just go this way now? Please. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
You're just in time, my dear LeChance. Wind of my heart sail has been captured. It's that thieving pirate lord, long-bronzed Gilbert. I aim to run him through with a rusty cutlass, but alas, he wears the most potent protection, LeChance's plot armor. After Gilbert sweet-talked his way onto our boat last night, he stole LeChance away and vanished. Must have been using that sea sorcery that's so popular here on the island. Go talk with the local witch doctor. We'll have to fight fire with fire.
Damn, y'all were having a threesome? It sounds like it went bad.
Plot armor is precious booty.
Sucks for you.
No man can die when wearing it, so the legends go. But somehow, Gilbert pried the armor off LeChance. Unless he... No, he had to have used some magic devilry. The witch doctor's an old friend. Her magic's helped me out of many a sea pickle. Which is like a sea cucumber, but even brinier.
Hello, Miss Ma'ams.
You are the witch doctor, are you not?
I sure hope no one wakes me up.
That be she, but she be asleep. Or in a trance. Or a
I feel like that's not a great
Find
idea.
a way to wake her from her witchy slumbers.
Awaken!
Well, blow me down! That trance be deeper than a sunken semiotician. But have
The
no
fuck's a
fear. There's a
semiotician?
cannon not far that you might commandeer. Shoot a course.
You're gonna have me shoot a fucking cannon at her?
Welcome to Yes We Cannon. Here for all your cannon needs. If you need something louder, we've got the powder. Care to give it a blast, me lord? D? Oh, very quaint, don't you agree, me lordy?
Yes, indeed. Too quaint. I need something louder.
Oh, you just sorry sots. The lordy wants it louder. Bring her down below and swap her up with something what kicks proper. Let's show him what the Far Mountain Clan can do.
I need to shake the scales off the eyes of the gods themselves. Bring me the dragon cannon.
But the dragon cannon is forbidden. Ever since it woke the dragons of the Far Mountain in the last age.
Do not make me repeat myself.
Very well. Dragon cannon hoist!
I love that he's just got a box on his head.
Raise hoy that elder boar from which all worldly sorrows were shot. Today, we rouse the hells themselves.
Oh, for a second I thought his dagger was just like through his pelvis bone, which would have been infinitely funnier, but he actually has a belt on, which is actually kind of funny now that I think about it. Like, what are you holding up with that? Or like, he's got like a weird like loincloth, but like, buddy, you don't got anything.
All right, I'm awake. Wait, I'm awake? Who woke me from my very death-like but definitely alive trance? Stupid cannons again!
Hey.
I remember it being louder.
Oh, what's so bloody important that I couldn't get a little shut-eye?
I must douse a man's soul flame, but he is protected. How do I destroy plot armor?
Destroy plot armor? Impossible! Unless you're a cunning witch doctor like myself. I can't destroy it per se. But the curse of true character could turn a crusty coward into a smaller creature, and the armor would fall right off. Well, then again, they might transform into a vicious giant monster, depending on their character. Either or.
Giant monsters.
I'm just realizing the whole like implication of getting him out of his plot armor.
Meet me at the ravenous caverns, and we'll put the curse together.
Alright, Gabe.
It's a good thing you arrived when you did. A coven of coils showed up at my hut the other day, claiming my magic cauldron for their own. We'll reclaim it soon, but we need the proper ingredients first.
Sea hags, comrades and concubines of Long Bronze Gilbert they are.
Concubine.
So it's you who wants to destroy some plot armor. Didn't LeChance own some? I thought you two were flotsam bound together in a foamy sea of love.
Aye, we are now and always will be. But LeChance has been kidnapped, and his plot armor sits on the burly chest of Long Bronzed Gilbert. I won't rest
The
till my
burly
love is in
chest.
my arms and my blade in Gilbert's gut.
Now we'll harvest the materials for the curse in this hexcaster. Now we'll need to collect curse essence from some sorry cursed souls. Head to the grave of the bone-picked pirates. They made the mistake of spending a night in these haunted caves, only to be eaten alive by cursed crabs. Now they too share the curse, transforming to their true crabby form when they grow weak. Summon them with the caster, and when they transform, put them out of their misery. We'll use their salty essence to make the curse.
I didn't always trust the witch doctor so, but she's never failed to haul me backside out of the brine. Once she's got her cauldron, I'm confident she can concoct a cure for our conundrum.
I don't know, man. This whole thing seems a little fishy.
Now place the hexcaster and watch it work its magic.
Buddy, get off the trap.
He's transformed. Now slay him and gather his gooey essence.
Magic mag. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Not bad. I mean, my guild certainly, but not bad. 'Twas cruel of them to send you to me.
And these bitches kind of hurt, not gonna lie. They are a level higher than me. Makes a little bit of sense.
adventurer so skilled at crushing crustaceans. Well done. But to complete the curse, I'll need my cauldron. I'll meet you at the beach near my hut. But beware, those coiled crones have given more sailors peg legs than the diamond sword dagger scissor reefs.
I'm not sure I like her usage of peg leg.
Casting spells and loading shells. Magical barrage! When I said lay waste to my foes, I didn't mean it that way. Land breaker! Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What is your kind like? Anyway. Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take them anyway. I'm all magicked up.
Down.
Come, let's send those sea hags back to the slithering sea whence they came. Grab my cauldron and prepare the curse.
So what I'm getting from this is that she's gonna have us kill them.
Who's that? Coiled allies!
There they are! But who's that they're talking to? Long bronze Gilbert?
Gilbert is there? I'll get the ship ready. Don't kill him without me.
You killed my coiled allies. Approach me so I might look upon their killer.
What if I don't want?
Whoever you are, you handsomely mysterious murderer, you'll be joining the ranks of my
Handsomely mysterious murderer.
dead first, that is.
That's. I should put that as like my title on my job applications.
Crew, attack!
See how they feel about that.
Hold out best you can. Old Bones is on his way.
Bullets beyond counting. Descend into darkness. Earthquake. That's right. Breathe it in.
I love that some of them don't have a head. Little cuties.
More stones to wet the blade.
I'll scatter ye to 4 of the winds, the 7 scummiest seas, and all 12 vertices of the world. Yar! How does 12 pounds of iron strike ye?
Ready to fling some spells.
If these three end up being in like a poly couple together, I love this game. This game can't possibly get better than that. I love evil what am I thinking? Evil Boyfriend's plotline. 10 out of 10.
I'm coming for you, Gilbert. Tell the chance I'm coming for you both.
All those damned sea hags wrecked my place! Oh, Bones, good thing you showed up.
It's been too long since our last adventure. Are you still a practitioner of the sea sorceress arts?
Would you be asking for my help if I wasn't? Now you, drop the curse essence into the cauldron.
Ah, 'tis a powerful kindness you do me. 1,000 thanks. Well done, witch doctor. And you, me hearty, whatever your name or profession may be. Now to Long Bronzed Gilbert's cave to rescue LeChance. We better get a move on. We've got a long walk, followed by a longer swim. Ye can swim, can't ye?
Bones, I'm insulted. Let me just whip up a portal for you.
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Come on.
You've been with LeChance for many moons, Bones. Why haven't you made him your first mate for life?
'Tis a fair question, witch doctor. And after Long Bronzed Gilbert sinks to the salty deep and LeChance is free, I just might.
Skeleton married? I'm down for it.
Now try to parley. No more blood needs to be shed, unless that blood be the blood of Long Bronzed Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Parley! I invoke the ancient code of parley. I must treat with your captain.
Help me out, you Sammy.
Parley, do you have an appointment?
Parley! I never make appointments. Then they know when I'm coming.
Parley, may I ask then, what is the nature of this proposed chat with Captain Gilbert?
Parley! To tell him it is in his interest to release LeChance.
Parley? That seems like a threat. I thought we were parleying. Maybe learn some manners, you know? No way we're letting you in with that barbaric attitude.
Damn the ancient and subtle code of parley. Pirate law protects these scallywags, so we can't just fight through.
What of the caster? It still holds accursed power, yes?
Brilliant! That just might work! Sea creatures probably aren't under the purview of pirate law. Hit them with a hexing!
What am I doing?
It worked! Look! Their characters made conspicuous by their cowardly carapaces! Now, kill those cute crabs!
Good, good.
Wait,
I got my sleeve.
so if the Hexcaster turns people into crabs, then are we sure those other people were crab, or did we just make them crabs?
That was a close one. We almost broke pirate law. We might have had to suffer through pirate court, a pirate fine, or even pirate community service. Now to finally kill that beguiling Gilbert and free my lovely LeChance. Onward!
If my deed had scrubbed the deck, my bones would grow moldy. Hold chance away, no ho, no. Away, ho, no bones today, you'll never be. Bones! You're too late. I have the plot armor and the precious pirate Paramore. One more move, and the chance is the chum.
Casting spells and loading shells.
You came! Sure as the tide, of course I did, my love.
I'm tired of listening to you spill your guts. Crew, spill the intruder's guts.
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Drill sort them out.
Away, hold the chance away. You're bound to sail the nether. Time to go. Stay the chance, will stay the chance.
Earth ready. Spell burst.
You think you've won, but every soul in my crew is loyal to the last. Behold, a little seed sorcery and the sacrifice of a single innocent soul.
LeChance! No!
And with that, Long Bronzed Gilbert begins draining LeChance's soul energy.
Har, har, har! And with your partner's sacrifice, I can summon my loyal crew from beyond death's reach!
It's not too late. We can still save LeChance. Kill the crew.
Hold on. He's reviving his whole crew with just one soul?
Part of us all. Keep up, Sally Pal.
How much soul energy does the chance have anyway?
I don't know. Enough. He's got like a whole bunch, okay? Just go, Pilates. Shut up.
You're no match for Royal Crew.
Better not fucking die. I will actually cry.
Oh, would you look at that?
I am attached to these gay pirates.
Oh, of course. Their fate is in darker hands now.
You may have killed my crew, Bones Threewood, but at day's end, I'll still be whole, while your heart's but a hollowed-out hulk. I'll leave you to what's left of your love, and I'll be on me ship if ye wish to join him.
The chance. My bosom companion through seas fair and foul.
I'll miss that body. I worked so hard to firm up that coccyx. But there's no time, Bones, darling. You've got to stop Gilbert. I don't know how much longer I can weather this storm.
Come, me hearty. The murdering bastard's on his ship, making ready to flee.
Well, now I gotta kill him. That man must die. For ruining my cute little skeleton relationship.
It's time to end this. Let's see if the witch doctor's hex does the trick. Place the caster and fire away. It worked! Wait, what's going on? He's getting bigger! Take that long bronze bastard down!
Another bow fell by the bunkers.
Cry havoc!
Ha! Suck mushroom farts, jerkbags! Casting spells and loading shells.
Oh Jesus, why does he do so much?
At least I got my vengeance. But I'll never hold me sweet LeChance again. And who knows if Gilbert's flung his soul. Witch doctor, get me home, would ye?
Certainly, Bones.
Just meet me back at the house.
Wait, is he actually like permanently dead? No. No, surely not.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
No, I refuse. He has to be fine. Surely.
Remember our arrangement. If one of us dies, the survivor makes a stew. psychological warfare.
I don't want to fight the crabs, I just want to know the end of the story.
Counting. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Are my baby girls okay? I'm gonna be so upset. Or not. Been going the right way. I don't fuck. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. The thing I hate about this map. The layering makes me go to the wrong place all the time. I went to like the entirely opposite end of the map instead of where I was actually supposed to be going. Arrow doesn't lead you the right way on the little mini map, just leads you kind of in the right vague direction. I thought I could cut across to avoid having to fight all the fucking... Fortunately, it appears I'm wrong.
I sense the fear in you.
There's a portal. I could have took the portal the entire time. That'd be...
Oh, Bones, there's someone here who'd like to see you.
Bones! Can you hear me, Bones? LeChance! My love, you're free!
Free and waiting for you. You always come for me, Bonesy. And sure is the time. Here you are.
Oh, LeChance! But I'm a skeleton, and ye be not but ether. We can't truly be together unless me matey here uses some sea sorcery.
What?
Hex me.
Are you certain? I don't think it's reversible.
Sure is sure. Once I'm a fearsome giant crab, I'll pop right out of me plot armor, and then ye can unmoor my ghostly spirit from my corporeal bonds.
But there's no guarantee you become a crab.
What happened? I'm teeny!
I can help with that through an ancient, mysterious, and complicated sea sorcery ritual.
Well, don't just stand there talking about it. Get me spirit out of here! If you please.
Sure thing, Bones. Hold still. Bibbidi-ba-donka-bum!
It worked! At long last, I'm free of that cursed bony prison.
Oh, Bones. You're just as beautiful as the day we met.
They are missing.
My love, when I'm with you, I'm the luckiest pirate.
They're missing the same leg.
I'd give up all the nautical debauchery in the world for just one more. The chance.
Oh, Bones. You're a terrible scoundrel.
Yar, and don't ye forget it, love. As for you, crew, I bequeath to ye me chest of worldly plunder. See us away. Tis terrible luck starting a journey without a proper send-off.
May the tides of fate guide you on your voyage to distant, peaceful shores.
I love them.
Voyage? But where to? We have no chart. I don't need a map to know we're bound for adventure, dearest. Let's get away from all this.
I love them.
Away, chance away. We'll go away together. Away, chance away. We'll far away go.
I love them. Oh, but that means we won't see them again, will we? They're actually like... Damn. They're gone, aren't they? Not gonna lie, I kind of love this game's side missions more than the main mission. Like, I could play through these all day.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Because they're like cute and corny in the best way. Hope this.
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness. The depths take you.
I'm on like the 7th main mission out of 10. So once I clear up these side missions, we can go do that.
I've got the juice.
Which will include, well, ideally will include unlocking the shrine.
Arcane arrows. Yes, yes. Rush to meet the darkness.
Get out of there, you little bit.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Go grab Bookie's collar, now!
Rude, but I will do this for the little one. I haven't worn one of these in days.
Now bring it back! Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer. Oh, Pookie, Auntie Acres found a new walker.
Oh.
Good boy, yes you are. Now put that collar on. Time for walking.
It speaks.
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before?
Stop trying to kill my mushroom.
Oh, Pookykins, he's the sweetest boy.
I kind of hate
Time
it.
for his walk and watch out for strays.
Yeah, I kind of hate him
Go
now.
on then. Get that energy out, my handsome boy. He'll need to do his business soon. Make sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious. Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrels. Go on, scat!
Leave him be. We all deserve some poop in peace. Arcane ammo. Magic miscellaneous projectiles. Breaking ground. Ammo, magic stuff. Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him.
I...
Find the right spot soon enough. Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy? Pick it up, now. Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Bunny Bowl. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
What's the holdup? Give Pookie his ball back.
I hate Pookie, so...
Darkness, take me gently into your slobbering jaws. Life has chewed me up, and finally,
I will be swallowed.
Now,
Kinda looks
it's
like a
time
nest.
to get Pookie to the park. You just want a park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
This mission is giving me feelings, and none of them are good ones.
What? It's not a seawork pump. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl to you?
Pookie loves to play with his little friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy.
Look at that stupid guppy puppy thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
It's insulting is what it is.
Seawork people, I swear.
Oh, those bullies. Psst. Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me. Playtime, Pookie.
Oh.
You can't be from the legends. God, Pookie was a man.
I mean, that's kind of terrifying.
I'm just getting started.
Loaded somewhere. I only mean to shoot you.
Didn't you read the sign?
Such a... I'm trying to think of what this could be a reference to. But like... My first brain goes to Meg. Hi, Love is Green. How are you? How have you been? Oh. Where is the last? I'm doing pretty good. You know, work. A lot of work.
That's enough fun for today. Come on back home now.
Trying to find free time to actually play my the games I own.
You said something about Pookie being like a legend? What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine. I did.
What? When?
In the last point
Same.
3 nanoseconds.
Yeah.
Well, how was
Adulting.
Surprisingly moving.
The worst sometimes.
Took you long enough. Now it's
Had yesterday and
turn on his collar again.
today off.
Like a big boy.
Well, Saturday and Sunday off. I have to work at midnight today.
I never miss. Mushroom bloom of doom. Magic man.
So, I'm just enjoying the last of my free time before I work another 3 days in a row.
Back on the menu.
I work 12-hour shifts, so they're like infinitely worse than 8-hour shifts. I'm trying to get it off. There we go.
Go sleep peace now, okay, boy? Now you take that collar back where you found it, you butt-sniffing troglodyte.
But, I mean, it is nice to make money.
A cookie?
There's that.
Get off my property, you malcontent. And come back and play with Pookie anytime, you hear?
There's always that bonus. Money. Only didn't have to work for money. Only if only. Okay. I think I've done all the missions on here. Oh, I missed. Don't know where that is. What do you do for work? If you feel like sharing. I work currently doing registration at a hospital, which is not the most exciting thing. The only really nice part about it is that I technically have 4 days off a week. Keyword is technically. I do work for... I work a half shift on one of those days, so... Whether you consider it a full day off or not is, like, entirely up to perception. I personally count it because if I didn't, I would be sad all the time.
Breaking ground. Arcane ammo. Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
But also, I'm like... I'm saving up for a PC, so... In that sense, work is worth it, you know? And that soon, I won't have to stream on my laptop anymore. And I'll be able to play games on, like, higher settings. Because currently, when I want to stream a game, I have to play it on, like, medium to low settings, otherwise it'll break everything. Also, I only have one monitor, so... I play games in windowed mode. That makes a lot of people worry for me, apparently. When they find out.
Another bow fell by the busters.
It's not the word, but it is a little hard on the eyes after a while.
Arcane arrows. Can't wait to catch something. Presto, reload.
I think I'm going the right way for this mission, but I also don't fully know. Hi, Callie. How are you doing? I love that for you, going to sleep at a healthy time. Couldn't be me.
From a fart.
Absolutely could not be me, as I'm streaming at 3 in the morning.
Aha! At last, my dutiful friend and squire. You are here. Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
That doesn't bode well for the political stability of the region.
You trouble yourself overmuch with the mundane, my friend. This is a quest for love. Now, quickly, to the Cyclops' lair. And always remember to take the scenic route. Life's too short, squire! This one-eyed fiend holds my little captive. Who knows how many brave souls have died by its hand trying to rescue.
So what have you been up to today, Callie? Doing fun shit? Doing not fun shit?
The monsters mushroom minions.
Lamenting?
We must defeat them.
Magic mag!
All of the above?
I've seen
my sister came over and I made her watch. Well, first I made her watch me give her like a tour of my Animal Crossing island, and then I made her watch chapter 3 of Poppy Playtime, so that I have someone to talk to about it.
You should have brought more.
Actually just started messing around with Pokemon Red code and want to try and make a ROM hack. That could be fun. I've always wanted to like write a Pokemon story, but like I'm too stoopy to actually do anything with it.
You don't see the giant with one eye? He's right in front of you, girl!
Oh, wait. Does this guy think the clock tower with one eye is a Cyclops? And we're just going along with it? I mean, he needs help, like professionally.
You're rolling dice with a teenager to swing imaginary swords, boo-boo.
Okay, I see your point.
Writing stories for games is hard. True. That's not the hard part, though, I feel like. The hard part is the actually doing something with the story. Like, making the game. I love writing. Especially casual writing.
These hands are ready for blasting.
In fact, I actually have a Pokemon, like, OC that I just never do anything with, because... Pokemon? I have a couple Pokemon OCs now that you think about it. Really forgot about them.
We've set the Cyclops into a frenzy. Quickly, my friend. We must fight back, lest he kill us both.
Ah, I see. This clock is that cruel giant, time, that crushes all in its inexorable stride.
Well struck, Squire! Now, to finish our foe! That's not it. Cyclops is down, but who knows for how long. Quickly, Squire, quickly! To the castle's keep, afore he rises!
Look, I only have so much time for things, and writing is not on one of them. Currently, I'm trying to get through a backlog of video games. And, considering I've been working on that for like 5 years now, you know how well that's going.
Oh, misery! Thy name is Rivote! The Cyclops jawed me with some foul ire! I can scarce go
But I
on.
might actually finish this game, so you know,
The princess cry!
it's a start.
Son without me! Find the princess!
It's something of a long-term project.
Well, it can only be true terror. I must hurry.
Oh, fool heart was mine to give the blood of a
You know, we're working on it. And then every couple, like, weeks I buy more games, and then I'm back where I started. But I have, like, motivation right now to do things, like stream and shit, so I'm gonna be using it while I have it. And I'm definitely gonna milk the shit out of it until I don't have it anymore.
next time. Rhymes with bush, castle, priesthood. Oh, I have it. Goose shots. Aha! With that I might lay here composing poetry all my life.
Makes sense. And then I'll probably lose it at some point, and then you just won't hear from me again for like 5 months.
Merely the cry of a rusty pipe. How disappointing. This must be the princess. A bit shorter than I expected, but who am I to judge?
Speaking of, I have a task for you. And Al. I'm gonna give it to both of you.
My heart swells to know my love
Hold
is
on.
near. Have you brought me my sweet, sweet
My cats are
daffodil?
being bad.
She
I
is
have to
indeed.
go stop them.
I think. I don't really understand what others find.
I will be back. Alright. I return. So, as I was saying, ask if you are up to it. It's rather simple, but it would help me since I can't do it myself.
Why, Squire, you must be quite blind to think this common made a princess. Meaning no offense, madame. The princess has the tall and straight-back bearing of royalty. Slim silhouette of noble refinement, and has long blonde hair, straight as a quiver of golden arrows. Quickly, quickly!
Would it help if I said the task will probably only take like 10 minutes? Max.
I cannot apologize enough for my squire's behavior.
Okay, so I have found someone who is going to edit a channel trailer for me. So I need to provide them with clips from like the channel. And I have no concept of what is considered funny or exciting when it pertains to myself. I was thinking, have you and Al each pick like 6-ish that you like, and then I just send all of them to them and let them figure out from there. Ideally, clips from after my voice has changed. Because I've realized, you know, I've been posting, like, my old clips on TikTok and shit. I'm realizing these people are probably following me thinking I sound like that still, and I definitely don't.
Oh, would you look at that?
This is considered catfishing. But, like, voice fishing.
Find the gap. Ah, my little stink blossom strikes again. By my dark hand.
Eh, I don't care enough. But
This one fits the strange knight's description. Come along, princess. We mustn't tarry.
most of the clips I remember are the old ones, but yeah, I can keep it to the newer era. There should be like a decent amount of new ones. Because I had Al like go through a few VODs and clip like a lot of shit from them just so that I would have newer ones. So there should be a decent amount to choose from,
Of course. Not a bristle out of place.
I think.
Ah, now that we are reunited, our quest nears its end. But what's this? It seems the Cyclops is up, and it's none too pleased with us. He summons his horticultural horde. Come, Squire, to arms!
I like that his princess is a B2.
Ah, my darling princess. In the scant few hours we've been parted, I have written you 12 poems. I beg you, allow me to spill forth a lyric or 5, that I might express my overflowing affection before it drowns me. This one I wrote when I tripped on a rock and thought of you. When first I beheld you, vision so sweet, I fumbled my step.
I'm convinced every character in this game is on crack.
Right off my feet.
Because it's just...
Even say, in a word, you swept. Do you like it? You hate it, don't you? Your silence speaks clearer than my poetry for our express. Very upset. These words came to me in a dream. A very short dream, mind you, but such a dream it was. Whether a tavern or two, my love, she lights up any
game is so weird. It's, like, surprisingly... I wouldn't consider this... I'm trying to think of where I would rank this in, like, the Borderlands games. Like, I think the story of this game is better than the story of Borderlands 1. Like, the base story, but the DLC of 1 is better.
I took action straight away and made camp to wait for my squire to arrive to help me rescue you.
You love it, though.
Does this guy ever shut up? I've seen this happen before. In a love chance. We're gonna have to
Like, prior to this, I did a quest line for 2 gay skeletons with plot armor who were well, one of them was seduced out of their plot armor by another gay skeleton in a weird failed threesome thing. And then I had to turn them into crabs and kill them. So that they could live together as ghosts. The original 2, not the 3rd one. We don't like the 3rd one. Because the plot armor had made them, like, immortal, and they didn't want to be immortal. So turning them into crabs made the plot armor come off. It was a lot. And now as I'm explaining it, I realize how, like, deranged it sounds. Can't make it work as skeletons drive crab ghosts, I guess. Well, yeah.
Don't just stand there. Adventure awaits. Adventure and a princess. And night never keeps a princess waiting, huh?
Yeah. You're off to sleepy time. Alright. Enjoy your sleeps. Glad I could tell you about the gay pirates before bed. Alright, I'm here. Oh, you've taken a moment to get here.
Squire, your
Good night.
Yet, I confess, ours is just beginning. We must away to that grand adventure called love. Remember all I've taught you, and you shall go far. This world is full of adventures. You need only keep your eyes and your heart ever open to
I thought he said your ass.
Now, bid me
Keep your ass and your heart open to its wonder.
and I'd never keeps a princess waiting after all.
Perhaps I misjudged you. I've learned much in my short time squiring for you. Fare thee well, Ron.
Goodbye.
I wonder if he's all right. Although, in retrospect, I don't see how he could be.
Damn. Well, alright. That man dead. Fair enough. Okay. Is this in here? This one on this map? This somewhere. Somewhere else. Hi, Bean. Wait, I could go grab. Wait. Get up there again. Oh wait, there's so many things I could grab now. I'll do a quick little like run around to grab these things.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
I was gonna say, I don't know how to zoom out. If I go over here, I can get roll.
The Wonderland has a complex history with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles, with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all
Buddy,
that different
stop.
either. One
Buddy,
force,
stop.
however, has remained consistent through the ages.
Thank you.
The Dragon Lord. It is
Wants
believed
to
that
brush
his dark
himself on my
shadow may
mic.
even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
Little thing. I'm definitely not gonna find all the collectibles in this game unless something in the later game shows me where they are. I can't find things on my own. Gotta be shown. There's a way I can get wherever I kinda. Beans. No, when I want you to leave, it means like actually leave, not just immediately come back. Somehow created the most like separation anxiety cat possible. It's funny, 'cause you guys are supposed to be like gonna walk over my shit. Okay.
Nothing up my sleeves.
You guys are supposed to be independent. the word I'm looking for. It'll hurt that bad. Am I going? Okay. I go down. I remember this area. I hated this area because the shroom enemies are annoying. The shroomers.
You may not be a beast of fang and claw, but you're my hunting companion all the same.
Oh, hey, are you metal enough to help us? I'm Sinistrella, front woman for Talons of Bone Flesh.
Hail Zygaxis!
Praise be unto his dark name.
Basically, we're the most metal band in the world, but our outfits and instruments could definitely be more metal. More spikes and horns and stuff. We were hoping you could help with that. Let's go with a natural material, like wood. But it's gotta be like evil wood, from an evil tree. You
I
get me?
get you, I get you.
Evil tree, you say? Oh, now that does sound interesting.
Yeah, there's supposed to be this wicked evil tree somewhere in the forest.
Wicked.
See if you can find it. We really need some new super metal style gear.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Man, we're gonna look and sound so sick with this new gear. We'll show those posers in Playground Apocalypse who's the most metal.
And the clearing, you see a super duper mega crazy evil looking tree, and it's bleeding, and it's like what is it? But it's evil. You know it's evil. It looks evil.
Ooh, an evil tree. Would you look at that?
And it's surrounded by
Skelly mages!
They attack.
Defend the roots, the bloody roots. You didn't think I was empty, did you? Yes, yes. Rush to meet the darkness.
There's like some beef happening in the background that I kind of missed out on because I kept moving away too quickly.
The evil tree wards off your paltry ranged attacks. It appears you will have to get more up close and personal with its evil eyes.
Whoa! Is that tree like bleeding? That is so metal!
Esophagut.
So metal.
Wait, is the wood still bleeding even after...
Yes, that should do nicely. Very nicely indeed. Bring it to us. The Talons of Bone Flesh are getting a metal makeover. Wait, maybe we don't metal at all. What should we call it?
A dark! Something...
I want to skip their dialogue, but they talk so long.
Yes, I can feel it. Our dark demonic Lord Zygaxis is most pleased. Look how he blesses us with sick-ass new gear.
Hail Zygaxis!
Praise be unto his dark name.
Now, adventurer, let us reward you with a song. Prepare your ears as well as your soul. Hail Zygoxus!
Praise be unto his dark name. You feel the power of the evil chords thrumming evilly in your heart soul.
Heart soul?
It's a thing, shut up!
It's working! Our music is so metal, it's literally raising the dead!
What is happening right now?
The power of the metal is summoning dead boys.
Oh. Well, you should totally stop that though, right?
Probably. There's some loudifiers you can shut off.
The speakers?
It was a dumb one.
These fans are getting a little aggro.
Damn, son. Ain't you ever been in a mosh pit before? It's aggro as hell. Oh, some of the undead seem to be, well, back to,
Arcane ammo!
Was this the guy they were making fun of?
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
The undeados are going away. Not all of them. But the band is getting swarmed. They could be attacked at any second. Defense time. Do it. Do the defensing.
Surely you knew you would do.
Shoot on them, boy. Hell yeah.
So metal, great, freaking dead, you guys! Well, I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess, or whatever.
You suck!
No, you suck, Archon.
Lady Infernum, don't. I got this. Oh yeah? Well, we just raised the dead! Top that, you whiny sack of diarrhea!
I will! I just need the adventurer's help first!
Fine. Go help him. This should be amusing.
Plague Rat Apocalypse. That is their band.
So we're Plague Rat Apocalypse, and you've probably heard of us. We're like legendarily metal, but like, I can't believe you actually helped those loser sellouts in Talons of Bone Flesh. But look, I can show them up with some real dark magic. I stole this page out of this powerful witch's grimoire. It's a spell called the Hellhammer. I just need you to gather the magical reagents. Here, take it. I'm gonna guess that I don't need to explain any of this stuff to an adventurer of your caliber. Even though I definitely know the actual reagents needed for it. I did try to conduct this spell with some clever substitutions at home, but all it did was overcook my breakfast pastry.
Enjoy your colors. Very colorful. They give a vibe. I don't know what the vibe is. It's definitely a vibe. Well, like, the girls give, like, Valley Girl vibes, which is funny. Considering that they're supposed to be, like, metal.
sling some spells.
A king's literal heart. That makes sense. The heart is where cowardice lives. As for me, I tried to use my older brother's chess club trophy. Such a friggin' wimp. I hate it so much!
Your brother's chess trophy. Low-key chess is really hard, though. I feel like that should have worked for you now. Also, I love how these guys are just, like, hanging around in the general area of where I need them to be.
Thoughts of a tyrant met a tyrant's literal brain. Yeah, of course. I knew that's what it meant. I tried to use a passive-aggressive sticky note my mom left. Talk about a tyrant. I hate her so much. Of course. His literal eye. That makes sense. Which is a thing I already knew anyway. I tried to use magnifying eyeglass. My little sister used to paint her dolls. Mom always takes her side. I hate her so much! Looks like you've gotten all the reagents we need. So get back here already! I need to show those tools how metal Plague Rat Apocalypse really is!
Not a chance.
God, I just hate her so much. What dare she defend my sister from me? I'm gonna go take a smoke break.
Is this how I die? From apart.
RNG's got nothing on you.
So the cauldron is like ready for the reagents you got.
It's like ready for them.
Do my dark magics and whatnot.
Stop fucking around and just put them in the cauldron.
Okay, so like, stand back, because I don't think you're ready for the face-meltingly metal crap I'm about to show you. This one starts with totally sick as hell solo. You guys just come in after it, yeah? Demonic lords! Are you seeing this? Do you see how friggin' metal I am?
While I'm not familiar with the metal particulars, I think this means the other band won.
Hey, so, what just happened over there?
Their spell casting was going well for them until they were all burnt to a crisp.
Do you know what this means, guys? We are officially the most metal band in the world!
We are so metal.
Super metal.
There's only one thing left to do. The most metal thing of all. Let me give you your reward, adventurer. For your services to the most metal band in the world, we give you the ultimate reward to be a human sacrifice to our dark demonic lord Zagaxis.
The band comes at you with a demonic grip. You have no choice but to fight for your life.
Arcane ammo!
That's unfortunate. You guys had cool names like Lady Infernum and Esophagut.
I did not see that coming. They seem so nice.
Well, now you've gone and done it. How am I supposed to cause demonic mischief without a body to possess?
Oh, You must be Zygaxis. Sorry about that. It was kind of me or them.
You're right. I suppose this isn't on you. And, well, I guess you were only trying to help. Come, I will reward your efforts, but there's something I'd like you to do for me in return.
I don't like your nipple.
All right, here's the deal. I need a new body, and helping me out is really the least you could do to make amends?
I merely attempted to aid them, but then they tried to sacrifice me. So, murders were in order.
Yeah, that'll happen around here. Now the first thing we have to do is find the Shadebar Grimoire, so you can recite my true name. Meet me in Brighthoof.
And he teleports away in a demonically magical poof!
Wait! Ziggy-Wits!
He's already gone, Boo.
Why doesn't he just tell us his true name?
Cause that's not how demons work. Red, back me up, girl.
That is indeed not how demons work.
See? Told you, dummy.
Put some bloody armor on you, Ninny. Solid kit, that. With a little plate, you won't be late. You're not the owner, they better be there. Already melted it down. I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen. Toss it on the pile. Bit stuffed up, but good enough for the guard. Not bad. Here's a few quid. Toss it on the pile. For queen and continents. The dwarves know me as bringer of savings. Magic!
Right, huh? I'm kind of sad. I want to see Queen Butt Stallion again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to in this game. I think her time is up. The mission. Unfortunately.
You have arrived. I can taste your presence. It is salty somehow, with notes of confident musk. Come to me. We have work to do. You're the one who killed my host, so you're gonna help me find a new one. Now here's the deal. There's a coven which meets in the catacombs beneath the city. To call them witches would be, generous. They are mostly bored house husbands and housewives with too much time on their hands. Basically, they're always trying and failing to summon demons. But they have somehow managed to acquire the Shadeborn Grimoire. You will need to get it back.
Sounds like fun. But how do I do
Why don't you just possess one of them?
As you may have noticed, there's a big piss-off gate in the way. Go get it open.
So listen, I can get this thing open, but I'll need to channel my powers through a host. Namely, you. But you're a little too goody-goody for that right now. I couldn't possess you even if I wanted to. Which I don't. Good people are so icky inside. How about we rub a little shine off that soul of yours, huh? Go do some bad stuff. Why not stop by scamming some townfolk rubes out of the money? That'll be fun.
Ooh, that sounds kind of icky. What if we did something slightly less evil, like, cutting in line?
Gygaxis ponders your real dumb suggestion.
Fine. I suppose that's evil adjacent.
Just so I'm clear, we're doing bad stuff at the behest of a demon? This feels out of character for us.
Come on, Fred, live a little.
Y'all want that sweet reward, don't you? Then play along.
Fine, but I'm not changing my character's alignment over this. We'll call it a mulligan.
What the hell is a mulligan?
Yeah, is that some sort of spell I haven't heard of or something?
No, it's... Never mind.
I'm afraid I can't come to the door because I despise human interaction.
Are you sure? I'm looking for donations to a charity.
Oh, this is already unbearable. I can feel my skull crawling just hearing you talk. If I give you money, will you go away?
You have my word.
Here. Now, please go away and stop talking to me.
What do you want? Chop chop? I'm a very important and busy man with my own name and backstory and stuff.
Yes, hello, sir. I am taking donations to Tomes for Tots, dedicated to providing arcane texts to up-and-coming wizards.
All right. You're lucky I'm also exceedingly wealthy, with a kind and generous heart. Here you go.
You're lucky I'm exceedingly wealthy. A kind and generous heart. I'm not, but like, good for you.
I seek donations, friend.
Donations? Donations? Oh, I hate charity. It's all a scam. I'll show you what I do to scummy donation takers.
Well done. Well done. Keep at it. Next, I want you to paint my demonic sigil around the town to increase my power. And deal with any guards that try to stop you.
Or, and hear me out, what if we played a prank on someone, huh? How about that?
You do you, Bill.
I don't know, man. Defacing buildings sounds really fun. Yeah, there's a mission.
Head ye back to the sea floor, to the cursed pirate Joyful Roy. Never mind, I'm not gonna do the voice. But Joyful Roy is currently less joyful than his name would imply, because he has lost a set of precious pearls for which he paid a terrible price.
You there! Stop it right this instant! I'm going to give you a good and proper kicking for that! Wait, that wasn't me!
Oh, sure it wasn't.
Whatever you say, Party Ferdinand!
Party Ferdinand! That's good. That's his name now.
Casting spells and loading shells.
I hate you! I hate you all!
Party Ferdinand.
Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
Unbeknownst to you, Ferdinand suffered from IBS. And he'd always been real self-conscious about it. And knowing he could never escape the shame of his new nom de prank, packed up a bundle and he left Bright Hook, hoping to start a new life somewhere else. But instead, he got eaten by goblins.
Now I feel bad.
Finally, I want you to find these annoying lovers who are always spouting infuriating pet names at each other. And kill them!
Okay, that's one idea. But what if we were to instead say, ignore a keep off the grass sign? Huh? Huh?
Are you kidding? Whatever, man.
I don't know, man. Killing the annoying lovers seems like a very me thing to do. Personally, I hate when people show affection to each other. It's the worst. But also, you know, the keep off the grass sign. This one does have a comedic anchor.
As mine will be yours, my chickadee Snugglemush.
Will you still love me when I'm old and gray, my pookie nugget?
Okay, I hate them.
My
Yes, finally! I tell you, I couldn't listen to one more second of that drivel. Love, am I right?
This just sounds personal.
Can't believe we just did that.
Hey, everybody's gotta go sometime, some way.
Very poetic.
That'll do just fine, adventurer. I think you're properly wicked enough to host my demonic personage. Come back to me so we can get this gate open.
Get your demonic body inside my demonic body stat. Need that in my life. Especially if it means I have to stop looking at your gross ass nipples.
I'm concerned, but excited.
Cozy.
I feel queasy.
Oh, get over it. Now then, approach the gate. There we are. Well, go on, have a look. These insufferable wannabes must have set up some kind of secret passageway. Only idiots think secret passageways are cool.
Why did we have to go through that if it was open?
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
It wasn't even hidden. It wasn't even hidden, I'm just stupid. Hi, Monty. How are you doing? I'm low-key a little bit surprised at how many people are still awake at this time.
Your pronunciation is terrible. How are we supposed to summon a proper demon when you insist on pronouncing it Urgax? When it is clearly written right there. Urgax Sitan. The deep dark. Stop right there! Who dares interrupt our dark machinations?
Don't worry, I got this. I am the dread god known in the common tongue as Zygaxis. You will hand over the Shadeborn grimoire to this, my fleshy vessel, or I will summon forth the forces of the deep dark that suffers no light to eviscerate your unworthy bodies.
What are you up to this morning?
No, I don't think I will be doing that. For one thing, I don't believe you. For another, who's ever heard of Zygaxis? I have.
Yeah, me too.
2 arms!
Meow me eo meow meow rom wow mura more meow. Cat emoji.
Thank you for that.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Not gonna lie, I had to fix the text-to-speech like yesterday. So I have no idea how loud it is, or if it even works properly. Perfect.
I said lay waste to my foes. I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, I'm just awake now because this is when I'm normally awake. My work schedule keeps me up till 6 a.m., so I kind of just stay till 6 a.m. on the weekend when I'm off. Creatures of the night together strong. It be like that.
Beautiful name. That's me, baby! I feel my power returning. Now, interview these sad bastards in the cages and see if any of them might be a suitable host for my most unholy self.
My unholy sale.
I thought they were going to sacrifice me. Are you here to set me free?
Perhaps, but first, repeat after me. Ixapelgrok, Nestat, Interidum, Monocar!
Okay, sure. Ixapelgrok, Nestot, Interidum, Monocar.
Perfection! Now I'll just... Wait. Wouldn't you know it? This lady's already possessed! Chixaden, is that you?
Zygaxis, I thought I smelled your road-killing roses scent on this one.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I almost tried to possess your host. Anyway, buddy, it's been too long. We should really catch up soon.
Indeed. I'll meet you in the dark summer of wraiths on the next harvest moon, bro.
Sounds good!
Interesting. Have you played any fun games lately?
Look at the big hero doing your... You saved us! Listen, I'm Vic, and those crazy coven wannabes were gonna sacrifice me and the other folks in here. We owe you everything!
Yeah. Now repeat after me.
Electro, my beloved. I feel like everyone is into that game right now.
Oh, okay. Zebra don't just taste
The gambling is strong.
What in the heck, Realm? That was seriously messed up.
Shut up.
I haven't had much. It ain't had much gaming time between recently moving. Ooh, nice.
Hey, are you gonna free me or whatever?
That depends. Recite after me. In Savograt, Nestat, Interidum Monoka!
Sure. Exapogrog Nestat. Hey, wait a minute. Are you trying to get me possessed or something?
Would that be so terrible?
Actually, that sounds pretty boss. I'm into it. Exapogrog Nestat Interidum
Me.
Monoka.
Now, Vaxen, are you prepared?
Be like, actually, that sounds pretty dope. Get me possessed immediately.
Dude, fill me up.
Very well.
Fill me up. They're getting freaky in that cell. I don't like it.
As your humble servant, I can't wait to see what kind of stuff we can do together.
That's a good boy. Farewell, adventurer. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Eventually.
Not such a bad guy. You know, for an unholy demon.
So how'd your moving go? Hopefully good. Moving is like, hate doing it, but I also like new space, you know? New space, exciting. Getting into the new space, less exciting.
Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open. There's more to be found all over. Smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Shrine piece. I have not done a lot of gaming since I streamed in like November. Now I'm trying to make up for all of it because I have so many games I need to finish before new games come out. Like this.
Suck mushroom bots, jerkbags! Their fate is in darker hands now.
Whether or not I will actually accomplish beating all the games I want to, who knows? Probably not. Let's be real. Probably not. But definitely try.
I've got the juice!
I want to beat this game, and then I want to do, well, I have Rain World, I have Morrowind, I want to play the rest of the Batman, like, Arkham games.
Apocalypse promptly!
It was a month ago now, we got everything unpacked, hauled, hauled, and unpacked. It was definitely some hard work. Still days, so we had one morning to unpack the whole moving truck, drive it back 6 miles. Fun, but yeah, I'll be in a cabin to myself, close to family. Now living with said families, with the cabin renovations are done. Unlived in for a couple years, except by squirrels that ate half. I remember you saying the wiring was hecked up. Yeah, when I moved back in almost an entire year ago now, it was in May.
Spell stuff.
Getting my ass handed to me here.
Breaking ground. These hands are ready for blasting.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. That was really close. I moved last May. We packed all of my stuff. Drove 300 miles to get here. And then unpacked everything in the same.
Remember our arrangement. One of us dies, the survivor makes a stew.
I definitely know what that's like.
Devastation inbound. Nothing up my sleeves.
But I'm gonna be staying here in like this apartment for at least another year because I signed another year lease. So won't be moving on too quickly. Big fuck, because I don't think I could pack everything up again. I need at least a little bit more time before that happens.
Presto, reload. Back at it.
But I'm sure your cabin will be really cool once it's all like settled. Being close to family is nice too.
Nothing but fizzles left. Such murderous malodor.
Because the reason I moved here was to be closer to my sister. Which I love. I love having that now, it's great. In fact, she was literally just here, like, earlier at my apartment. Hang up my propeller and sword on the wall, putting a ladder to the loft. Got plans? Hell yeah! Also streaming and singing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think my favorite part about, like, moving in was planning where all my shit would go. That was really fun.
What a filthy display. Recharged.
And then recently I've been doing like more planning, and that I'm trying to get a PC so that one, I can free up my laptop for doing like schoolwork. Because my biggest issue right now is that my laptop is not very portable. Because in order to take it anywhere, I have to like unset up my stream essentially. then leads to everything being broken, and then I have to fix it, and it's But if I get the PC, then I can just have that for streaming, and my laptop will be mobile again. I can use it for school and shit. Will help. At least yours has a battery now. Nice. Improvements.
Nicely done. Remind me to get some treats.
Honestly, the battery on my laptop is probably fucked up from being plugged in all the time. Because if I have it unplugged, it dies so quickly when I'm streaming, so I just other. Hi Shay, thank you so much. How are you doing? You doing good? I'm doing good. Late night, ready to go to sleep in a couple hours.
I'm all reloaded.
4 years and 5 months. Damn. We've been around for a long time. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't, please don't. It's literally almost cleared. I just need to kill something. There we go. Is what I've been streaming for. I think it's been 5 years. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's gotta be 5 years now. Or very close. I think I started streaming in May or June. Can't remember. October will be my 5-year mark following you. You're like a Halloween baby. I love that. Sadly, I'm not. Well, for the channel, you are, at least. I'm a Mother's Day baby. Oh! Oh shit, your birthday's soon. Isn't that next month? May 14th. I get Mother's Day and Father's Day mixed up a lot, so I'm actually really impressed that I was right on that one. Are there any other, like, shrine I can get now?
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
I was born on Mother's Day, but it never falls. Oh. Wait, that makes sense. I forgot that some holidays change day every year, like Easter. Your birthday's the 27th. Ooh. Hope you have fun plans for the 27th. Not a shrine piece here. I'll be 31. Sadly? Why sadly? I feel like that's a good age. I turned 23 in January, on the 25th. You were a Mother's Day baby. I was born on my grandmother's birthday. So we shared a birthday. Cute thing. So I was always salty because since she was older, she got to pick like what cake we did. She always picked cheesecake. And my dumbass, like, little child self wanted the, like, really nasty fondant cakes. And I was always really upset that I couldn't have them. My mom's is the 17th and grandmother's 23rd. We usually all celebrate together. Anywho, I turned 25. Lots of April birthday. Ooh. When I first followed you, you were just 18. Yeah. I started streaming before I graduated.
I must bear this burden a while longer.
Because, 2020, we got kicked out of school on, like, in, like, March. So, literally, I was bored, and I couldn't go to school. So I started streaming. Baby, little baby mans. Yeah. Yeah. I remember celebrating. I didn't celebrate on my birthday, but I did celebrate my 21st birthday, like, streaming, and I drank. Probably unhealthy amount. Everyone I follow always tends to be younger than me. I think. I have the opposite.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down.
Everyone I follow is older than me. That I can think of.
Ooh, I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how
I
that
don't
turned
do
out?
this on purpose,
Watch
I
your back,
promise.
Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
No. No judgment. Because, like, a lot of my early stream friends who I still talk to, a lot of them don't stream anymore, but they were all older than me. Which is, like, cool because they were able to, like, teach me how to do things. Like, setting up my VTuber. 100%, like, my friends walked me through doing that.
Ah, our guests. So ends their minor part in this grand play.
Not to mention, before I had, like, a job, I was poor. You know, as what is. So they would, they'd get, like, games so we could play them together. It was great. Unfortunately, I feel like everyone's free time has, like, dwindled since COVID. It's a lot harder to get together and do things. I have many friends off Twitch and made me a learner. Kind of the same way. Like, I have family. I have friends through, like, work, but those are kind of iffy. I feel like your coworker friends are different from, like, friends in a way.
She seems to wish you no harm.
That makes sense.
What are you doing down here, smooth skin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a little salt on the way she said smooth skin. I'm offended, I think.
Honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin. Sometimes skin's too dry, sometimes skin's too wet. Ugh, no thanks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's a skin thing.
Okay, the next person to say skin is spontaneously combusting!
She said it first!
I am venturing through the depths, and honestly, you're messing up the whole dark and spooky vibe right now.
All your family members are living life.
It
Well,
has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid
I
you.
recognize I'm a lot younger.
Cipher.
So keep in mind I'm not speaking from like wisdom because I don't have any. But the best thing that helped me was just going and doing things, even if it meant doing them by myself. Because, I don't know, I feel like I waited a few years for people to invite me to do things, and then I'm not like a people person, so I got burnt out really quickly on like social things until I just started doing them by myself. And honestly, a lot of things are equally fun alone.
It feels so good to hear a forbidden language come from my mouth.
Only the coiled may be granted passage through the drowned abyss. This cipher grants you our speech. There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words
I like watching my
aloud
anime eating
before
ice
the
cream.
doors to the
Same though. Oh my gosh, what?
This was
This might
once
not be
a
your
sacred
kind of
place to
anime,
be in
but
my
the Apothecary Diaries that just came out like on
skies
Netflix.
before the
I love
days
that
of
shit.
chains,
It's
before the drowning.
I understand it's supposed to be like relationship anime and like cute
Inside is a light that will
cute
grant
couple
us
thing,
passage.
but it's really funny to me and I enjoy it.
Okay, she's creeping me out a little, and not just because she used the S word.
Yeah, she's got too many proper nouns going on. Chains, drowning, sacrifice.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You first trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you
You love romance anime? The Apothecary Diaries. I'm telling you, it's like a good mix of like relationship fluff, like actual storyline, and humor. I'm really enjoying it. I've already watched like it's not split into seasons on Netflix, but I watched what's technically the first season already in like 2 days.
Bullets beyond counting.
Like, because I'm a heartless romantic. Hey, that can be a good thing. I also just like, there's a lot of downtime at my work, so I have time to watch like shows and shit when my managers aren't there. Unfortunately, recently they've been very hovering, so I haven't had time to watch my shows.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What is your kind like? Anyway, blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
I've been watching that recently. I'm meaning to start watching Demon Slayer soon. People have been ranting to me about how good it is. I just haven't had time.
Surely you knew you would do.
I say as I opt to watch like the rom-com instead. Sucker for romance. Yeah, that makes a little more. Watch Demon Slayer with my mom. It's pretty baller. I need to see it. You keep trying to talk to me about it, and I'm like, whoa there. Ouch.
You must stop them singing their intoxicating siren song. They lured my men into their foul nest, and unto their doom unsure of it. Oh, I wish I could have saved them my own self. But I got trapped here.
I just want Jinwoo to marry me already. Forgive me for not being well informed, but who is that?
Misery and in those twisted witches. Before they do more harm.
I've always wanted to hear a song so
Defeat the Slither Sister.
Just so we're clear here, that now dead pirate was talking about sirens, right? As in the dangerous women that lure sailors to doom via drowning?
Feels like a pun on, like, Scissor Sisters. I don't want to say anything yet, really.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Solo leveling. The main character. Gotcha. I haven't seen that. I might add it to my list of things I need to watch. The unfortunate thing is that the list is very long and I'm not going to get anywhere on it anytime soon.
The temple of the Slither Sisters is eerily quiet. I know what you're thinking, baby. What's the deal? Where are these ladies? And aren't they supposed to be singing?
Every time I look at that man, I forget I'm great. Hold on. Well, when you put it like that, I gotta look it up. Okay, I can see the vision. Your battle. I can see it, you know. I understand. I get it. I do. There is something inherently, like, attractive about men with, like, glowing eyes. Saying. I have a type. His voice is so deep as well. Let me stop. No, honestly, keep going. I'm here for it. Mutual thirsting in the chat.
So, another fool has come to challenge us. Let us test your resolve.
I do love a good alto or Barry. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like having a good voice can make up for a lot.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes.
And it can also be a great addition.
Those sailors were weak little skeeple, easily defeated. So, let's see if
The
you're
stronger he gets, the sexier his voice gets. Ooh. Alright. You're really selling me on this here.
Hold on to something. Hush and sleep. Trail songs.
Oh god, what is this effect on my screen?
To resist our siren song.
Ah, my ears! And yet, my heart feels full and warm.
Sisters, I believe we have
This is you thinking about Jinwoo. The heart effect.
go and defeat,
Slay. Who the fuck?
Defeat, slay, kill, you name it, and I'll do it. Anything for you.
So, what? We're just under the spell of these coiled ladies now?
Yep, gotta do whatever they say.
Sounds just like Carol.
Do you even wanna know?
Hell no.
It all started when our eyes met across a bistro on Heat On 6.
Hey, what did I just say?
Okay, so we're gonna go kill this poor man, I'm assuming.
I'm filled with the burning need to slay you, Captain Claw! Show yourself! My quarrel is with you, not your pets. But I'll do what I must.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's... Are they actual crabs?
Wait, are those crabs talking?
And they sound real depressed, too.
I've got the juice!
Shay, do you play any, like, gacha game? Out of curiosity?
Master Presto, the power of Captain Claw's bellow breaks the enchantment of the Seven Sisters.
For a second, I thought he was just holding a gun. The sword, but it would have been 10 times funnier if it was just like a pistol. You don't know what that is? That's like the, like Genshin Impact, Honkai, Withering Waves. Like the games where getting characters is like gambling, essentially.
Who are you? And where am I?
I started playing that last night.
Thing on the day the Slither sisters cursed me and my
I feel like you'll enjoy them.
consciousness.
It gives that vibe. I enjoy them. But that's not an insult, to clarify.
An endless march of questions for which there are no answers. How can you stand to live like this?
You eventually learn.
It was a rhetorical question. All I want, all we want, is to return to a blissful life of scuttling to and fro without a care in the world. What a curse it is.
I was gonna say I feel hurt. Oh, it's not a bad thing. I play them for the hot men. Not gonna lie.
Their magical resonance boosters which amplify and strengthen the power of their song.
As you should. There's hot women too. I'm less interested in those, but I can appreciate them. Of course you do.
Nothing up my sleeves.
Now, why do you suppose the crabs couldn't destroy these clampifiers themselves?
Excellent question.
I'm not someone who judges. Thank you. Unlike Monty here, who's clearly judging me.
You should have brought more! We'd have crushed the clampifiers ourselves, but our claws are more decorative than folks imagine. We weren't ashamed of it until those damn sisters cursed us.
I'm learning so much.
Now that you've destroyed the clampifiers, the sisters will be able to charm you again. I'll meet you at the lair.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
I have this gay friend who for some reason says straight men are the best to mess around with. Never understood what he meant by that, though. I think. I guess it depends. Is there... Sometimes it is inherently funny how, like, aggressively some straight men will defend themselves at the slight implication that they might not be. That can be funny. But also it's infinitely more funny when they do play along with it. In my opinion. I'm proud of you, champ. Thank you. Oh wait, that's my friend. Don't shoot him.
How's consciousness treating you, Squirt?
Also, just hear me out. Flirting with your friends is fun.
For shame. We'll keep the crab alive to wallow in the pain of his own existence. But you, we're gonna have some fun with you.
Mycological warfare. Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul maker. Presto! Reload.
They flirt, but it's probably more than flirt. Hey, as long as everyone's comfortable and having fun, Liddy. Keep walking into the fire traps and almost killing myself.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Thank you. You are indeed a champion. With the curse lifted, I can feel my
I slapped my homie's dong on a day when the AC broke and we were chilling at their place. Too fucking hot for clothes kind of day. Did it twice, and if he said it, if I tried again, he'd put me on the port. He called me shit. Oh, I love that. Another thing is I'm just comfortable with my sexuality. That's always good to be. Like, I feel like it's very different hanging out with, like, someone who hasn't quite figured it out yet versus people that have. Not in a bad way. Like, people are allowed to take their time figuring themselves out and becoming comfortable with themselves. But when you're uncomfortable with yourself, it's very, very obvious. And that can make interacting with someone awkward. Sometimes you gotta give the homies a kiss. Kiss goodnight. Never mind. I understand. I'm weird.
The stuff she's making us read sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
Yeah, a recipe for people.
Ixnay on the cannibalism K. We're keeping it rated T for Tina here.
Definitely probably kiss the homie. Love that for you. Welcome to my chat, where we discover things about ourselves that we might not have known.
Bullets beyond counting.
On the docket tonight, kissing the homies. Also on the docket, me being awful at aiming. See, what I love about this game is that I can kind of autopilot through the gameplay while talking about the weirdest shit possible. Not a lot of focus required.
Descend into darkness.
It wouldn't have to be a good night kiss. Love that. You know, sometimes you gotta bond with the homies with a little tongue. It'd be like that. Just a little, though. As a treat.
Breaking ground. Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Honestly, low-key, they should make, like... This is gonna sound so dumb. They should make, like, a version of, like, Tinder or Hinge that's literally just, like, getting together with someone, doing a little snuggle, and watching a, like, romance show. For when you wanna, like, not be lonely.
Inexorable.
And I will actually hit the first. The fact that I missed the melee is kind of atrocious. I'd 100% do it. I feel like a lot of people would be into that. You know how, like, a lot of dating services have, like, the what are you looking for? You have that, but with, like, hold hands, touch butt, play with hair. What you want.
Okay, fine, I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast
We can help.
with Drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, but with a maddened cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bums.
Ah, my little stink blossom strikes.
You tend to be a cliquey person. Yeah, but, you know, there are people who are into that.
Cry havoc. Apocalypse promptly.
Just gotta find them.
Twas cruel of them to send you to me. Reach on.
God forbid a girl catch a vibe, you know? Let me kill it. There we go. I'm missing
Someone really
all
wilts
of
the
these
daisies,
shots.
doesn't it?
I'm so bad right now.
The words are spoken, and the seal is undone. You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Gah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
There. I felt like there was one over here.
My journey is.
But like, I feel like you can find someone equal to you. 100%. How you find them? Can't help you there. I have no fucking idea. But, hypothetically, they do exist. I can't find people for the life of me.
Even after the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
You don't mind killing people? I don't either, to be honest. Like, why is this enemy named
Mind the gap.
Presto, reload.
By my dog hand.
Hey, are you into D&D by chance?
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
Never played it, honestly. Would you consider playing it? I feel like a really good place to meet people that make friends with people who don't mind. Where, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't mind
Seeker of passage. You will need a magical
personality variant. There, that's what I'm gonna settle on. It would be D&D. 100%.
But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine! Then there's one in a chest, right?
Everyone I've met that I hang out with, it was through Pathfinder, which is like technically D&D.
That is one dead fish. Could it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house! It's a magic firefish! It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
Don't play much anymore. Is it because you don't want to, or because you haven't had time?
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. She's cool.
I don't know. Something about her just makes my skin.
In my early years playing games all the time, when COVID hit, that's all I did. So now I'm burnt out. Understandable.
Are you sure that's the
Give it some time. Maybe you'll come back to it, maybe you won't. Whatever happens, happens. No?
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Yep.
Casting spells and loading shells. Magic up.
I do that a lot, but with like specific games. Like I was really into Honkai Star Rail, and then I stopped playing it for like 2 years.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you.
Well, here's the good news. Nobody else knows what to say either. So you guys can bond on not knowing what to say.
You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
I have one friend who you talk to and she's on Discord. I mean, hey! One friend is one friend. Doesn't matter where or how or where, what from.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right? It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
I don't want this. Could replace. I don't really have anything better.
Make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
I mean, my mod for the channel, who I consider to be one of my best friends, I talk to on Discord. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm just getting started. Magic miscellaneous projectiles.
I got trust issues. Sometimes you just gotta work on things. You don't have to solve them immediately, just like being aware of them is a good thing.
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it!
There is one last sacrifice to make.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what?
Yeah, I get it. I used to do that a lot. I still do quite a bit, actually. But it does get better. I believe in you.
Magic bag. Back at it. A good kill. See, this is why you're my favorite.
I'm sure you've made improvements. You might not feel like you have, but you probably definitely have. Like, improvements don't have to be huge and noticeable for them to be considered improvement. I fell into that rabbit hole a lot of thinking like, oh, well, if my improvements aren't visible and noticeable by everyone around me, then they don't count. They do.
Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh.
She said the S word.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said. Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion.
I never saw the sun again.
There. Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
I'm gonna get back to my show. I enjoyed chatting with you. It was really fun. It's nice getting to catch up with you, Shay.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Cool to see you again and talk about hot men and anime and all of it.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Hope you enjoy your show. Come back next stream. I look forward to it. That one's not as good, but I have him there.
Fine. You know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight.
God of the Abyss. Whoa.
Okay, this is the bunker master I know. Welcome to Bedroom City.
That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy.
Fly through. You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Out.
Imminent destruction.
Okay, he hurts a lot. I might die because I fell in the goop. I'm gonna die because I fell in the goop. Unfortunate. Okay, so he doesn't have a lot of health, which is a bonus. Does hurt. Less of a bonus. Also, don't note how ugly my character is. Don't look at him.
Things are about to get messy.
Out. I just gotta stay out of the goop.
Ammo reloaded.
Out.
The end draws near.
Okay, almost dead.
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the bunker master, and when I say go,
Oh.
And sleep to the cradle song of steel.
Oh, he's... Oh, he's really far away. I can shoot that far.
Magical barrage!
Sorry, I'm really focused right now.
Ah, my little stink blossom strikes again. Ha! The mushroom boss, jerkbags! Arcane ammo!
Oh god, it hurt. I need them to die. Okay.
More stone to wet the flame. Recharge!
Ouchie.
This is by no means over. Not a chance!
Out. Everything hurt. Everything hurts.
Their soul now befouls the waters.
Okay.
Time. Devastation
That.
is found. I'm just
God.
getting
Is he
started.
getting a third phase?
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
oh, so now you care about rules. Here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Oops.
Magic miscellaneous projectiles! Magic up! Hold on to something!
Meow. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh. I will get right on those in a minute. soon as this boss stops kicking my ass, I will happily hydrate and stretch.
Swiftly past dark beyond. I sense the fear in you.
None of those
Look at
packs.
that! I'm all reloaded. I've learned well, my apprentice.
Yeah, none of them are actually going and hitting. Wait. Oh, get away. Fuck.
Heavens fall!
He's literally almost dead. Thank fuck. Okay.
You didn't like Sora, and you probably don't like me, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome! And newbies kicking Mega Turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends. And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile
Hey, big
she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you think she puts it? Right into this world. She has...
Stretching fixed my VTuber. I don't know how long it was broken. That's fine. Sometimes it does that. We're gonna pretend it's fine. Right. I am out of water. Yes, please. You know how, like, when you sit for a long period of time and, like, your back, like, right above your butt starts hurting? maybe this is a me thing. Maybe I shouldn't be, acting like this is a regular occurrence. but like that. I'm having that. It's fine. Any goodie? No. Okay. I did drink. I did get water. Be proud of me. Because, so here's the thing. Nervously, scratches my head. I have... My chair is actually great. It's just that I don't actually sit all the way back in the chair. So it's not actually helping.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored?
I don't know. I like
Is it enough to defeat evil? Or
I like
must it
leaning
be
forward
destroyed
when I'm playing games. So it is my own fault. Honestly. That's all it is. My own fault. No. Cat wants to walk across my computer. Buddy boy. No. But yeah, my chair would be more supportive if I actually sat in it correctly. I don't. What? No. Gosh dang it.
From the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge, but what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
I mean, there's something there. There's there a shrine piece in here? Or like what?
Remember our arrangement? If one of us dies, the survivor makes a stew.
Have I done this?
Catastrophe at my command! You didn't think I was empty, did you? Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
I like how I was like, surely I can finish this game today, and then I spent like majority of the time doing side missions. I haven't really progressed the main story at all. It's fine, it's just par for the course at this point. Luckily, I'm like actually in love with this game right now. So playing it again for another stream is fine. I have to. Cats are breaking into the food closet. I can hear them.
Bullets beyond counting!
So I'm technically going to be streaming again today. Just like later today. Since I don't have work until midnight. So I have time to fit in like a short stream before then. After I sleep, of course. My goal is to make you guys tired of me. After I disappeared for like 5 months. You'll be like, God, I hope she disappears again. Not me misgendering myself. That's fine.
Magic's mag!
I do
Imminent destruction!
might play for like another hour or two. We'll see how far I get in that time. And then after days later stream, I won't have another day off until so. Unfortunate. Lean down here for a sec. What?
Now we're cooking.
What?
The daisies, doesn't it?
Pat 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 pat. Get comfy, get cozy, get comfy, get cozy, get.
Thank you. I'm so cozy. I've never been cozier, actually. That's 3 of 5. So there's one more. Happy to help. Thanks.
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, didn't grab that shit. Me talking about how I'm gonna min-max my time off to stream as much as possible.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Look, I've got to min-max because I'm gonna be gone for like a week in May.
Back at it.
Sometimes you just gotta min-max your free time. Do as much as you can with it.
You were doomed. Ha! Suck mushroom thoughts, jerkbags! You have learned well,
Ouch.
my apprentice.
Are you getting bored of me using the same weapon all the time?
Don't rest until you found my crabber.
Because unfortunately I'm not, so... Varying your weapon use is for people who are better at games than me.
It was probably that big one who took my crabber.
I just prefer pistol.
Things are about to get
Pistol all time.
devastation inbound.
Who needs more weapon when you got...
Ready to fling some spells.
I feel like the way I play Borderlands games is so... cut and dry.
You didn't think I
It's
was
just
empty, did
jump
you?
shoot, jump shoot, jump shoot.
I've seen
Over and
where
over
you're
until
headed.
thing dead.
I don't envy you.
Where's the boss? There's a boss somewhere in here, but I don't know where. Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. There you are.
That big, nasty sea warg must have hidden my crabber shell in that chest.
In case you were curious, this game has 50 side quests. And 10 main missions. I think I've done like 30-ish of the side quests and 7 of the main mission.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace.
Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabber, the crab, was actually just asleep.
Crabber, you're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Okay, I'm gonna assume the last. Okay, yeah, the last shrine piece here. Big grabs.
A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness. The end draws near! Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness. Mushroom miasma! Casting
I'm gonna miss again.
shells.
I feel like normally the longer I play a game, the worse my shooting gets, but surprisingly tonight I think it's gotten better. Just saying a lot, you know?
Pitiful as I thought. The only adventure I have left.
And now that I've said something, I'm gonna get worse. God, no. Okay. Kinda recovering it. Kind of. Okay. I'm petting cat, he's named Wasabi, and he's very goober core. I love that name. I had a friend whose cat was named like Teriyaki Hot Chicken Bowl. Or is it Hot Chicken Teriyaki Bowl? It was a very long name for a cat, but it was great.
Nothing up my sleeves.
And then of course my cats are Meatball and Beans. Sometimes I call them Meatbo and Beanbo. Sometimes it's Beanball and Meat Bean.
Well, not all die with grace.
Meatball doesn't interrupt my streaming very often, but Beans likes to come and walk over my computer a lot. Sometimes he lays under my microphone.
Is this how I die?
Like, isn't necessarily a problem until he tries to get up. Okay, though. He's cute. I forgive.
Cry havoc! This should do it! Recharged! Bullets beyond counting! My little stink blossom strikes again.
Okay. Almost cleared this one. I'm assuming there's gonna be one. Wasabi, your family's cat. Or is Wasabi just a random cat? Okay.
Descend into darkness! Now we're cooking! Mushroom blue mushroom!
Out. Jeez. Calm down.
Hold on to something!
fire that do so much damage.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Healing to be had.
Only if you poison it. Oh, and...
I'm just getting started. I'm all magic. Thank you, my fine little fungus. Quick, grab a soul jar before...
When your grandma's the cat, others is named Bella. She's gentle and fast, but a loving song. The funny story. Meatball, my cat, originally her name was Bella, and she is fat and very judgmental. That's really funny.
You see a shrine piece? Hey, last piece for the shrine of Grotus Punches.
Have to back. I'm not entirely. Back. One back here.
Grotus Punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine.
I love cats. I want more cats. I don't need more cats, but I want more cats. Cause like the cats are what curl up with me when I'm watching like TV. They take naps with me, and I love them so much for that. I love cat. Have I mentioned that I love cat? So good.
Nothing up my sleeves.
want to just try to run ahead. If they will let me. This mission. At tax paid. At Discord.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, got that. Well, come here. Hey. Babies! Oh my gosh, I love them.
It's going to take weeks to get the smell out. Arcane ammo! Extinction event! That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it?
Sure. Aw. Love them. Love them so much. I'm gonna come steal them. They're mine now, actually. Joking, of course.
I've got the juice! Swiftly past that dark yawn.
Here, when I'm not imminently on the verge of dying, I can choke that. Here. This is Bean. He's my little handsome man. My little stream crasher, because he always be breaking my stuff.
Now we're cooking!
Okay. One more? Out. Out, spooky.
Hold on to something! Such murderous malodor!
Hello.
Hello! I'll get right to it, shall I? My team and I have been
Like,
studying these ancient glyphs, but the coiled have been preying upon us, and I'm all that's
Zero
left.
grace.
Perhaps you can, take care of them? Like now, for instance?
My cats are like moderately graceful, I guess. Maple is old, so she tends to fall off things a lot. not very nimble anymore.
Their soul now befouls the waters.
Beans sometimes falls off things that he shouldn't. Like, yesterday he slid off my desk for no reason. Oh god. Really, Pop, I'm gonna need you to die. You're making the lag. Making the lags happen, and I can't be having that. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Yeah. And I missed. And I missed. I missed. Can you just come down here? Really your fault. We're supposed to hold them. I know. Everything I do is... Everything my cats do is my fault. Obvious.
Well done! But that was just a raiding party. You'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
I got this. We need not resort to violence. The most powerful weapon of all is diplomacy.
Wrong! The most powerful weapon is Soul Cleaver, Cleaver of Souls. Diplomacy isn't even in the top 10.
Ah, but I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice.
Meow.
Wait, Claptrap isn't even there.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoop, just a second.
I also learned the Blinkaport spell. Who needs wheels when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank?
Kablam, suckers! Claptrap!
There's not a moment to lose. You know the magic missile? Meet me there. That missile is chock full of magical essence to make my voice even more amazing. Have fun catching up with your dumb legs. You made it! Great! I need your help. For the spell to work, we've got to set the right mood. So, go ahead and shoot stuff and blow things up!
If I must, Claptrap, if I must.
Working. My voice, it's changing! I'm a lean, mean negotiating machine! Look alive, recruit!
Burning all their slots before the fight. I'd be like that. I love casting spells before anything important happens.
What? Absolutely not. They look so ridiculous. Yes, what a silly question. Who would want such a thing?
Now's your chance, little one.
Listen up, maggots! I didn't come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing. I'm here on a mission, a peace mission. Cease all hostilities immediately, and you'll slither out of here alive. But if you screw with me, I swear on my circuits, I will scatter your scales all over this beautiful seabed. Negotiations failed, recruit.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Should have known. You know, threatening women never works. Gotta be nice to them.
Another fate streak.
Gotta be nice to them. You gotta offer to order them dinner. You gotta offer to not be there while they have their dinner because they don't actually want to be near you. Steak minimum, you know? If you're not offering a steak dinner, you might as well go home. Oh. Threatening them with a good time work. Yes, the good time is the steak dinner. Clearly. They are really in.
I will not succumb. Bullets beyond counting.
Out.
That was the most sorry excuse for negotiating I've ever seen. Ah, crap on a crystal ball. The spell wore off. Oh well, let's try another voice. Meet me at yon patch of peaceful flowers.
Perhaps it's time to reconsider your choice of weapon?
Oh, no. None of that now. The first step to a successful negotiation is having a winning attitude. Don't be such a negative energy play Nancy. Now, let's get some petals for this medal. Yes, these are perfect. While I do the ritual, you frolic and prance around the flowers.
I am unpracticed at frolicking.
Yes, I can feel the power of the flowers totally
Frolic.
through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with the flower song of the cosmos. Right on, flower power. I saw some coiled brothers and sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
You know what? I love that for him.
Perhaps this time will be different for some reason.
Hey, everyone, listen. We are all children of the universe. So if you could, like, stop killing our archaeologist brothers and sisters and give peace a chance, that would be, like, far out. Make love, not war, you know? Fellow universe children, there's no need for
And out. They were uninterested in that.
Devastation inbound.
They were really uninterested in that.
Back at it. Ha! Suck mushroom thoughts, jerkbags. Hush and sleep till the cradle song rest.
My personify spell's wearing off. Okay, I admit that could have gone better. But this next voice is sure to charm them. We tried aggressive, we tried peaceful. Now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy! I saw a sunken
You have a half cow of beef in the deep freezer if you want some big off porterhouse steak.
I'm surprised you thought calling them
We would
family
eat
would
a
pacify
grill
them.
steer,
Have
perhaps.
you ever seen a family?
Better in my head. Pretty much everything does, actually. Man, I wish I could cut off your head and
No, it's real tempting.
am I crazy or did I totally nail that delivery?
See, I love steak. Honestly, you could convince me to go a lot of places if steak is involved.
Hoist the poop deck! Ship the mizzen mast! Anchors ahoy! Just kidding. First we need some pirate ambiance. Minion, slash some buckles or something. Pirates love fighting.
There's no one here but us. And the ghosts of millions of sea creatures, but I don't think they count.
Figure it out, Minion. I'm kind of busy.
A
Ow! Hey! What the? Oh! Ouch! You know what? Change of plans. I can't do my thing when you're hitting me. Just, smack this pirate booty while I work my magic.
Smack that booty.
I can't wait to be a swashbuckling skirmisher pirate! Wait, what? Good heavens! This isn't a pirate ship! It's a diva successful! Level! Their dignity!
feel like this one's gonna work. I think this is gonna be the one that works, and that's real funny, actually.
I say, you there! Surely we need not resort to fisticuffs and firearms to resolve our differences. Perhaps we can join in a rousing verse of the anthem of peace. Come, let us fight no more, crumpet stones and teas. Set the plates and silver pour, the drinks and martial peace. Wait! Oh, stay! Prithee, stay! I've not yet sung the next 40 verses! Oh, dagnametry and balderdash! Zounds and... etc. I was sure the anthem of peace would work.
I take back what I
There,
said.
there, buddy.
Your diplomacy is indeed a mighty weapon. It rakes my soul like 1,000 rusty nails.
Indeed! Oh, I suppose I have no choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use my real voice. Come on, let's go.
Real voice? What other secrets does he hold?
I believe in him. Not a lot of belief, but I definitely believe in him. Could also make a beef Wellington. Personally, I don't understand the hype about beef Wellington.
All right, let's get this over with. What's happening, baby?
Rattle and hiss.
Did you shine your scales, or do you always light up the room?
Check out that chassis.
Hey, beautiful. If I had a jaw to dislocate, it'd be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
Damn, I'm gonna use that one on someone.
Hey there, Sugar Fangs. You can quit your praying, cause Claptrap's on the scene. I know you're coiled, but maybe we can unwind over some negotiation.
Oh, well, isn't this a delicious surprise? Yes. Why don't you roll inside and we can work out the details?
But
Let me shed into something a bit more comfortable.
Whoa! Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on. I thought you wanted peace. You can have any piece of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know, I've never constricted with a robot before.
Come on, Blinkaport. Oh, damn. I'm out of spell slots. I gotta get out of here.
I guess negotiations are over.
that felt illegal to listen to.
Destruction. Magic miscellaneous.
That felt okay.
Presto, reloaded. Descend into darkness. Vital lessons here. Another foe fell by the fires.
BK do crime. Yeah.
better ways to cast something. More stones to wet the flame.
Definitely. Missed. I missed. I can't hit this.
Hell, get me out of here. Help a Robo brother out of a jam, would ya? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and tastes terrible.
Anakin, is that you?
Oh, hell. I really did it this time.
Anakin Skywalker?
Magic mag! A poor death. 2 out of 5 stars of impenetrable darkness. Catastrophe at my command!
Ow, you hit me! Oh, hey, you hit me! And you took my wood!
You are now indebted to me. At a time of my inscrutable choosing, I will call upon you to commit unspeakable acts, and you will answer.
Hey, well, I guess we should tell Quibble the good news.
I said lay waste to my foes. I didn't mean it that way. You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Wish I could find another legendary weapon, because that's what I currently have. I haven't found any more of them.
The coiled problem has been resolved.
So, the negotiations went well? Diplomacy worked?
Like a ninth level.
They're all dead.
In a manner of speaking. A manner called lying. But the coiled are gone.
Ah, I see. Well, as long as I can do my work in peace, I'm satisfied. Well done!
Huh. Now that there are no enemies nearby, I can finally take a long rest.
Love that for him. I have another side mission. I'm not entirely sure where. I hope this one is kind of short. And then I can continue the main mission a little bit before I have to sleep. Wait, what's the... Ep, ep. None of them are better than Ep. Sure. Should've-
Back at it! What a filthy display.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Perhaps you can do a fellow plunderer a fair turn for a fair wage, eh? First things first, head to the wreck of me ship, the Caroline. My one true love. Oh, aside from the sea, of course, but the sea's gone now, so I guess it's just the ship. An age ago...
Oh yeah, I feel like an important plot point to understanding this game's story is the fact that we blew up the ocean.
Queen whose toothy visage stands beside me. For our
Which is why there's so many
her bloody fins wrought such
sea
waves
things
as to wreck
in a not sea.
Caroline, consigning our souls to
Because
the deep,
we blew it up.
damning us with undeath
Oop.
for all eternity. Now I want those pearls back. I sent my crew to reclaim what's ours, but none have yet returned.
Ah, Chumberley, the squall of vengeance, lesser god of the sea, and unpleasant fish. No wonder you were wrecked.
You speak true. But the way I figure, me and the crew have paid a heavy price from tribes what's been robbed from us.
Nothing up my sleeves.
There she be, my sweet Caroline. Now keep your eyes about you. The pearls can't be far.
Every glimmer of the sea's bounty is mine. Their harvest is my hoard. And all that lies beneath the waves is my kingdom.
That's as may be, Chumberly. But I'm hard-pressed to spot any weeds about these sands.
Then face the jawsome wrath of my emissaries.
Well done, matey.
God forbid a girl get a vibe in her non-ocean.
I am Chumberly, Siege, Lady of Storms, and I will have vengeance.
Aye, and now look at Queen of Puddles. Lady of the lowest tide ever seen by sailor's eye.
I hope this has a boss. I want to fight her. Maybe I should not be saying that about women, but like, sounds cool. Cool to fight. Cool to murder violently. As one does. It's like, bang. Huh.
Oi! You've not got your toothy little minute! My family!
Devastation inbound. I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy you. Grotesque, but effective.
We've got a line here. Good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Oh. I thought I enjoyed the Discord. Let me know if it worked, because that invite league is very old. I don't even know if it's active anymore.
Bullets beyond counting.
Okay, where? Over there? Think it worked? Nice.
Nicely managed, matey.
Oh.
That be the lot of them. Quick and back for your payment.
Out. I did. I gave you the basic Discord role. Like fledgling. It's supposed to be vampire themed. I don't know if anyone actually understands the reference. Got a kitty on my desk.
Yarr, I knew you had it in you. Now, proffer those pirated pearls, if you please.
Those pearls belong to me. Return them to my shrine, lest you earn my ire, mortal.
I don't know, man. He sounds kind of like a baddie.
I've made more than enough enemies of gods. No need to add to their number.
You pileless bag of blackened bilge scum! We had an arrangement! I'll keel haul your cankerous hide and feed you to the gulls!
I'm just getting started. Whew. That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it?
I won't let you get away with this betrayal!
Just get sucked on like food. Hey. Cat. Alright, my cat likes walking across my stuff, and then it breaks. Hey. Put it like that, yes. But also, like, consider that you're You're part of the cult. Like, it technically is. No, that is 100% what it is. Never mind. I can't make it sound better.
It would seem I misjudged you, mortal. The tide brings in all manner of hidden treasures. Receive this spoon and see how your fate is richly rewarded. Go now, mortal, lest I change my mind of you again.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna use. I'm great at explaining things. I promise. I shouldn't promise that. I'm not, but I can pretend I am. Hey, I'm 100% certain that won't happen. Mainly just because, like, for being honest, nobody in the Discord is actually active all that often. That's what happens when you've been inactive for the past 5 months.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine.
Oh, it's
I
fine.
know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
I've been inactive for ages too. Like, mostly the only thing that I think regularly happens in the Discord is I post the TikTok links and the VODs whenever I actually upload them. Occasionally I ask a single question.
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. All right, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Hello, Spectre. What is your
I'm a shy guy. Fair. I think a lot of the people in the Discord are too, so you'll fit in.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Wastards are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
You also get to see cat pictures. Yes, true.
Absolutely a dick move. The Dragon Lord will soon fall.
I can bully other people into sending them.
The oceans and gods who
I know people with cat.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my vein. See? Not a problem.
Can you teach me this technique?
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Some mission up there.
Reveal yourself!
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the gore.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell. In case you need some lessons.
I'm sure people will appreciate that. Okay.
My buddy Connor had a birthday.
Also, just don't feel obligated to talk. You don't have to. Whatever makes you comfortable. No? Nobody's pushy. And if they are pushy, I'll kill them. So, you know.
What have they built here?
Just your standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skelevator. Cool, right? Desiccated it myself. Got a little penthouse in the skull. That jaw's ought to take it up. Let me see if I can still magic it down in this form. Machinaria Cucurbita! Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw. I see another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
At last, I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest. The quest I have for you. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the critical crevasse to the fumbling fjords. For lo, my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame, and to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Yeah, I want to go do this side mission. This is why it's taking me so long to beat this damn game. Like, I do a little bit of main mission and then I run off to do something else.
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and...
This obelisk will summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Sure. Right.
poor them. 2 out of 5 stars for impenetrable darkness. Yes, yes! Rush to meet the darkness. Hello, magic done.
Ouch.
You'll have to do better than that. Healing to be had. Apocalypse promptly.
The sandy coil falls. Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
Okay, can this bubble dispel so that it doesn't kill me anymore? Powering ancient deity. Your spell damage.
Good, you're here. Now, first, the tome's runes speak of eggs.
Oh, this is... Wait. Is this the guy I just did the mission for, or is this a guy that looks exactly the same as the guy I just did a mission for?
You couldn't possibly handle the power of such things. Wyvern egg should suffice.
Fine! But, fine, I can work with that.
You should see the look on what's left of your face. Now we're cooking. Good, good. You'll make a fine end. Hold on to something.
Okay, low-key, this gun kind of slaps. Since it does, like, the spread damage. And if I don't fully empty the clip, it reloads its own ammo. Wait.
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame.
Go then, baby!
I like my guns bullets instead of slapping, but I'm glad you're happy. Hey, look, sometimes we just look for different things like that. Okay.
I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
I mean, I could have figured that out myself, but, you know, thanks for letting me know. Normally, animals are not too happy about you stealing their children.
Psychological warfare. Back at it.
Got any more babies in your things?
This'll really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council. Dig out, will they?
Side note though, I want another game like Skyrim where you can like ride dragons. I realize Skyrim is probably an odd game to name for that, considering you spend most of the game killing dragons, but like... Trust me.
Swiftly past that dark beyond, friend.
I'd like to ride dragons too.
Nothing up my sleeves. Drop the ball.
I was gonna say, what kind of riding are we talking about?
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous runes, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones. Right?
Seems reasonable.
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
I guess it depends what we're talking about. Because, like, talking about, like, Dragonborns in, like, either the Skyrim and or D&D universe, then yeah. We're talking like these kinds, I'll have to pass on that. Like, oh, Anthro Dragon.
These hands are ready for blasting.
I would consider.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway, no matter who did the raising.
When I said lay waste to my foes, I didn't mean it that way.
You ever wonder who these skeletons were before? If maybe you're desecrating poor innocent people's bones? Probably not, right? They're probably all bad skeletons from...
You act like I care about innocent people. It's a bit of an obsession on your part.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
Do however like bones. Regardless of their origin.
Found it all. I just realized this rune has an accent mark, which means these low-grade low-grade inferior bones won't do. We need big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
I do like big bones. I cannot deny it.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular-ass bones, now can you?
Big bone energy.
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. You threw off my game with the ladies.
Wonder if I have big bone energy. Oh, what?
Presto! Reloading.
Extinction! Oh, yes, that one. That one looks especially magically potent.
Ready to fling some spells.
You ever think about how your bones are all wet?
I try not to think about the fact that my bones are wet, personally. It makes living a bit easier.
That one really wilts the daisies, doesn't it?
At last! Now, by your true name and I command thee to return forthwith.
Careful, wizard. Your arrogance was amusing at first. It's wearing out its welcome.
I have a lot of money. I don't believe that. Guess I could technically go back to Brighthoof and spend it on upgrade.
Aha! You've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar. Now, smash them with your weapon.
I hope this isn't too forward, but can I use...
Oh, yes. The ingredients are blending nicely.
This is anything like the spell I had to watch earlier. He's just gonna explode.
With hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame.
Oh.
Well, at least I get to kill this idiot.
Oh, Jesus.
Descend into darkness.
I'm just getting started. There's no escape.
Well, I mean, he didn't explode, but he did die, so I mean, it's basically... Oh, nope, he's still alive. Darn.
Where to begin? Your Your incantation was sloppy, your gestures were clumsy, and you wouldn't let me use the pestle. And you turned into a monster.
Well, the spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes.
I wish I had that level of confidence
Take your payment
in my fuck up. Be like, surely I've never done anything wrong.
Many thanks.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Okay, I'm gonna go right hoof really quickly and upgrade stuff, and then I'll continue more of the main mission. Only for like 30 more minutes. Meow. I have to remember, where is the the right. Right? Not the upgrade thing. Oh, is it not? Out, up.
Thank you so much. Oh, did someone say
All stuff I just picked up. Like, up and around? Right?
Burning, I always say.
Right? Yeah. I know how to find places. Alright. Oh, I can go back and do more missions. I wish when you teleported to Right Hoof, it would just let you place yourself back where you had been previously. And it just puts, like, here. A little more. I just want to accomplish a little more in the game.
Your violence pleases me, little one.
Just don't give like any experience. Otherwise I would say to kill them.
Back at it! Arcane ammo! Their fate is in darker hands now.
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
I'm working on it.
Not bad! I mean, not as good as my guild, certainly, but not bad!
Sleepiness is getting to me.
Nothing up my sleeves! Mushroom miasma! I'm all magic now!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear this text, and then I'm actually gonna call it. I am irrefutably EP.
Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam.
Campy is very tired.
Or whichever.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something about you that attracts
Just a little bit, you know?
Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Just need to get to a point where I've food the enemies enough that I can stop playing. And the enemies need to not be spawning.
Looks like magic's back on the menu! Magic miscellaneous projectiles! Another foe fell by the fungus.
I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We gotta jumpstart it. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stockpile of charged relics on the upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Okay. I think this is a good spot. Big stretch. Okay. Hey, we made it. We made it from chapter 7 to chapter 8. We did like 20 side missions, which means there's just 2 more main missions and 15 more side missions. And then we'll be done. That's okay. Maybe Thursday and finish it. Because later today we're starting Rain World. I've been promising it for too long, and I need to actually do it now. So I'll be back in like probably 10 hours for more stream. Yay. Alright, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning and afternoon. I'll be back after I sleep. So, ciao. Until later.